Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Horizon Forbidden West. I'm picking up with the side quest that I left off on, which is the Tides of Justice in Tides Reach, while I slowly work my way south to finish up the next main story quest. But yeah, for now, at least this stream early on is going to be focused on clearing up a bunch of remaining side content around this one fogged off area until I eventually reach the story quest. Whenever that happens, it'll probably be after I do the cauldron for this area. Do you have an upgrade there, which is actually Silent Strike, which I will want. Okay. Armor upgrades are doing decent. Anything for weapons? Pretty sure do that one because it's cheap. Rock Breaker and Clamor Jaw. Green Shine I have 4 of, so I'll do that one. But I'll hold off on the other one. Okay. The next quest is thing down here. Why do I keep trying to default me to Shredder whenever I start up? Very slow zipline.
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tides Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If the raiders went out to sea, I'm not sure how I could follow them. I guess they got away. For now.
I guess that's a quest for later, which means that's a real easy one. On hold and Tides of Justice are both on hold, so yes. Until the Wings of the Ten has been completed. I don't know what the Wings of the Ten is, but I guess that'll be for later me to figure out. And then there's Moonfish around here. If I want to get any extra pouch upgrades, but I think I will wait on that.
I have to do something. I can't just lie here.
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneira? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's alright. Where's his hunting camp?
southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
Okay, new side quest there. And it looks like it's fairly close and also fairly low level, so I will focus on that first. Okay, so where is that now that I've marked it? It's sort of on the way I was going. I don't think there's really anything else around here that I need to worry about, at least for now. I could stop by that Plowhorn site just to see if I can get some goodies for whatever I have marked, which is probably an override. Also, is there anything else? There is an unknown machine strike site. I should probably do that. Or I get it on the way back.
Making good use of this.
Maybe I'll do it on the way back. Get a quest out of the way first, and then get the machine strike site when I turn it in. If it doesn't send me back to turn it in, then I will just fast travel here and get it anyway. I also need to get a mount. I don't know if there's any nearby mount sites. I did forget that one of my mounts died, I think, while doing the Hunting Lodge challenges. If I wanted to be... Let's take a look at the Plowhorns just to see what I actually need to focus. What is a stalker? I think this is where the metal flower was before, and I think the stalker spawns in the metal flower cave. Even if I don't decide to do the Plowhorn, I at least want to see what the quest item might be if I scan them. If I'm remembering it right, primary nerves tend to be if I don't pop the canisters, then I get those. Most of those were quest resources, including the Plowhorn itself. Maybe just go for it. And level up. Don't know if there's any specific spot I should be focusing on, but maybe there for now. Something seems to be angry at me. Oops. Got a little bit greedy there since they're so low health already. Oh, there's another one. I'm just getting hit by all of those random range hits. We go for some boosted stamina and go for a quick win. There we go. Few extra horns in case I need those for anything. And I got the primary nerve so I can get the override. Got an extra primary nerve just in case that's not enough. Okay, so that'll be for later. What is that quest marker there? Owl feathers. Definitely another tempting one, but not one I'm super worried about. Seems like this is the path for the quest. Quick scan to make sure that there's no random things I want to hunt. It seems like no. It seems like I'm at a point where birds are pretty much the majority of the things that I still need to hunt. I'm also going to hit this shelter up just so I have an easy checkpoint. Is an owl over there.
Vanera said her father's hunting camp should be near here.
I think that's what I needed. And now I need duck. Although I probably need more owls because I do remember there being quite a few things. Just to quickly skim. I need owl, wishbones, and I'm gonna need like double the amount of owl feathers I have. Basically, owls will be the thing I need as far as hunting for pouch upgrades for a while. I want to get this checkpoint over here before I go for the quest. Also to grab some more birds. Or more herbs. Berries, I mean. Sticky owls. But I need medicine. I happen to see when I'll go for one just because I know I need so many. But I'm not going to make it a major priority. Like, precision arrows would be real nice to boost. Just because I know that precision arrows also cost a lot of crafting resources, so it'd be nice to be able to stock up in a city and then not have to worry about it. Where light arrows are kind of the opposite, where they're easy to craft, but I use a lot of them.
A hunting camp. This must be where Fenira confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus.
After I steal all this stuff.
A jar of oil knocked over, blood. Must be Fenira's. Let's see where this leads.
Me also just quickly make sure I'm topped off on sticks. Okay, nothing else around that's really immediately pressing. So we go.
A claw strider. And a lot of traps.
Ideally, I would like to just override this so I get a mount.
Must be Garoka. I better help him.
An outlander. Well, let's see what you've got.
I wonder if it's an option. Also, this might be an apex, which will prevent it. Yeah, I'll just go for it. Always get a mount later if I really need one. And they seem too aggressive for me to actually do much. Wish they would stop using that move. Just for a minute. Apparently the only way they're going to stop using that is if I go down there. Another toucans. Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna steal all this guy stuff.
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Garoka. Fenira asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come. We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way.
Whoa. So where am I on the map? Almost near a camp I should probably grab later. A few more goodies. There we go.
We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years. Regala's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Ambush! Skyclan has found us!
What?
No, not them. Stalkers!
And he ran just out of range. And they're running. And one down. Good. I did it.
I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Fill up my arrows, and I'm out of resources for those arrows.
Quiet now. We're almost there. J Squad, we're... What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
This makes no sense.
Garoka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Fenira asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes, my squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Fenira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Garoka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No! Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult, and I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Fenira?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling, like a frayed, weak rope? No!
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
Earlier, you said the enemy had been trying to take the lowland territory for years. I guess that was during the clan wars?
Before Hikaru became our chief, our clans were constantly at war. We fought over every inch of this forest. The ruined village nearby is a remnant of those days. No matter how many soldiers fell, there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red. For the generations of blood spilled.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
I should scan the memorial with my focus. Tracks leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
Here we go. Before I get too far. Anything else around? At least nothing that I need. Here we go.
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead.
And big boom. Another big boom. He got quite a lot of movement. But they seem slightly confused. Way too early on that dodge. That was distracted, so good time for that. And that should be that one done. The other one's real weak. Okay, there's another one apparently. Me. I got the pop on it. And there they go.
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
Okay, where are the other piles at? Probably up there.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile. Got the marker. Now to give this back to Garoka.
Grab all this medicine because I do need more.
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fenira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay. Before I head back to the village, there is an outpost over there that I should probably take care of. Let's go do that. Need to go that way. have full range boost, so I could just go in firing wildly. Hobble there. I don't remember how many wishbones I needed. I think I needed at least 2.
I'll fill up like can.
Should be right around here. Full on medicine.
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Don't see
Well, that
any
thing's
enemies when I
enough to lift a
scan.
machine. That must be how they restrain them. This path should keep me out of sight.
There's one. Sniper. Apparently a scan that I got. Okay, there they are. Looks like snipers up in this tower. I think that's everybody.
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
Whoa.
Try to get a sneak attack there. Also to see if I can one-shot these ones. No. At least not with stabbing. And the leader's over there. Main downside is I don't have a lot of precision shots because they're very annoying to craft.
That snow glare is blinding me.
I'll make this easy.
So I can't get guaranteed one-shots. I think it might be easier for me to stealth. At least until I get a couple more done.
Someone there?
Okay, toughen
slightly aware. Regular arrows can one-shot them if they don't have a helmet. Take my rock back.
Steady now.
Was briefly spotted, but I also think there's only 2 left, so I don't need to worry about it.
Halt! I have you!
Okay, so that's almost everybody here cleared out, except the leader, unless there's somebody just in a random area that I haven't seen.
Going snowblind.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
See if I can get a crit on the leader.
This better not be a. Ow!
There we go.
Ow! Halt, Outlander! Here's that!
Apparently I used up all my arrows. And a win.
I should check them for tags.
That was the last one.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Find a use for the key. At least my first guess would be in here. There's nothing there. I don't remember where the leaders start out. Maybe
There's a
here?
little chest with this key I found. No more tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
Okay, another camp down. Speaking of which, is there any other outposts obviously around that I have not gotten to? Cauldron down there with an outpost down the way. But as far as just in general, I don't see any major ones. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel back to the village to turn in my quest.
Where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Fenira. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaru became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Fenira, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Okay, I got a new Shredder Gauntlet. Is that better than the one I currently have? I have a blue one currently, so probably. Just skimming through my weapons, so let's go ahead and equip that there, so I have all purple weapons now. Now the next quest I want is gonna be that black box on the bottom side there. Still have not found a new mount. It's definitely something I should probably try to do, but I also didn't see any nearby mount locations. But for now, we go. One thing I might try to do before the end of the stream is to do one of the hunting challenges that I skipped over earlier. Just because I remember starting it, but I was too low level. Is that... That's just Bakari, I don't need those. Made it to the checkpoint. Probably refill my goods, because even though my precision arrows are a pain to craft, I do have 150 of the resources. I just can't carry all of them. Apparently I have enough for a pouch upgrade. Tripwire for bighorn sheep and owl feather. Sure, why not? Lobster, gull, and crabs. To get more of that one. Don't think I need pigeons for anything. I do need owls. There's two. And both drop something I probably need. And climb up here, which will probably take me at least near the quest item I'm going for. Pathing, please. not want to go up from that spot. I think this may have been a slower path. But if I get high enough, I can just glide over. It looks like it's on the other side of this mountain. And I made it. I'm guessing that was just for if I climbed up the other way.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel. Have you got a definite position on those machines? Nothing's definite, but projections give you a space window of 36 minutes. To load 200 people onto this plane? 250. We're their only way out of there before the swarm hits. Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
Their window of time must not have been as safe as they thought it was.
Okay. Relic ruins over there. Unknown settlement on the way. I definitely want to go for the ruins next.
Detected another flight recorder.
I don't know what that settlement is, but I might as well just check it while I'm here. Probably just go south.
A rush of air.
And what's this?
This isn't over. Gala will gather her forces.
Rain trace rise, but I don't see any quests there, so maybe just a random stopping point. I will go ahead and mark those ruins. That's where I'm going to want to go next. I also just realized I forgot to do board game at the last village I was at, but I got a checkpoint here, so it's not too much effort to travel back and forth. anything around that I need immediately, or just the ruins? Just the ruins.
Okay, time to take a look around.
Rabbits over there, and I don't remember if I need rabbits.
So cold.
See a grapple point over there. What does this give me, if anything? At least nothing at the moment. Apparently there's fire gleam here, so I can blow up this wall.
There's some kind of switch. Wonder what it's for. Looks like the switch controls those old lights. I didn't realize up there.
Okay, I moved it and got up there. Is there anything else I can do with it in that position, or should I just move it back over? Seems like it doesn't do anything there. More fire gleam up there, so if I get up there, I can blow that up. What's back here?
There's some kind of device here. Looks like it needs power.
Okay, so there's a battery somewhere.
There's a relic inside the tower. Looks like another ornament. But how to get in there? Okay. Where to now?
I think that's the battery over there. There's a crate there.
Just ignite this. Oh, great. Could be useful.
Looks like I opened up a shortcut here. There's the battery,
An energy cell.
which was down here.
This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored. The relic I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there. It's working.
Seems like only half of these ruins are actually related to the ornament, but I might be mistaken. So if I bring the crate there, then I can get back up, but I will need that crate. But before I grab that, or at least before I bring it all the way down, also see if there's anything else over this way that I should do first. Depending on the layout, it might be... The trick here is that I can't get the crate all the way back. Seems like it's working fine so far. See if I can get it in the elevator.
I'll be calling something. This could help.
Up we go.
Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
So then if I lower the elevator back down, I can see if I can put the crate on top of the elevator.
Down it goes.
As I just realized, they have a vent in the top of the elevator that I can probably open up. Might have made going between the two a little bit easier. Or there's another crate somewhere I need, which would actually make more sense now, because there's no way for me to get to the top of the elevator. At least with the way that it's currently set up. There is a crate over there. Also, I just missed this chest altogether. This is what the other half of this is for, is that I need to get that crate down from up there. And once I get that crate down, it probably opens up everything else over here if I want to get the loot. this seems like the most obvious access point here.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
But what do I do from here? It doesn't seem like there's anything random that I can grapple or remove. I can pull this lever from a distance, but I also don't know what that does for me.
I don't think I can pull the switch from here.
If I was at a different angle, like up on top of that ledge back there, I might be able to pull it. The main problem being, seems like I'm missing something else first. I don't really know what it is. So that one stays for kind of a limited time there. And it goes back to that position. Question is, can I do anything with it while it's in the other position? Seems like a no. Unless there's a way for me to get an angle on this crate. If there is, then I'm not seeing it. So my initial idea may have been right, where I have to see about pulling the crate down here before I can actually bring both crates back to use the elevator. So let's go try to get that crate. Alternatively, I would have to see if there was a way for me to glide through all this, which seems like a mess.
Yeah, it won't work this close.
Can I just slide this back over, or do I have to drop it down and bring it up the stairs? I think I have to go stairs. Because I think there's a little bit of random railing here that I can't get by. Or maybe I can. So I think I have to pull it from up here because... Or maybe I don't. Problem is, I don't know if there's enough. That's not right. At least the way that I thought it was going to have to work is I have to pull it here to get some momentum to pull it over. But that might have been overthinking it. At least as far as that switch goes, all it really does is bring it over here, so I think it just gives me access to the same platform. My main problem is, since I brought the crate down, I don't know if there's any way for me to bring it back up and get it to that side. I was kind of hoping I would be able to just drag it up the stairs, but it seems like that's wrong, and this way has too much random stuff on the ground for me to carry it through. This one's a tricky one. It almost feels like there's just some piece somewhere that I'm missing. Was it just this random ledge here? I think it actually was just that random ledge that was off to the side that I didn't see. Okay, that opens up this path, so what does that do for me? Other than give me another area to hit the switch. I can now do this. Oh, moves this one. So now I can get up there because I didn't realize that second switch was also moving.
Ah, there's a crate up here. Back up. Try again.
Okay, now just the longer part of getting it back to the other side. And then putting both crates back into position. Oops. This one should be pretty straightforward because I can use one crate to get to the top of the elevator. And I just have to use the elevator once to bring the other crate up.
There we go. I gotta get closer. And stacking these crates will help.
It'll help me slightly. Because now I can just bring both with me. I don't have to make 2 trips. Okay, so I leave one up here. Probably this top one. And back down we go. Move that slightly over. And I did it.
Okay. I think I'm getting there.
Now just the last part of sending the elevator up and then climbing up the tower. And how many... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black boxes, 3 vistas, and I'll only have 1 more ornament. There's 1 more ruins puzzle somewhere that I have to find. And then I'm all done with these.
Made it. 1 more ornament for the collection. I wonder what kind of lights this one will show. Better make sure to see Stemmer.
I also just realized I have 10 skill points that I haven't spent. I should probably go ahead and do that. I think I was waiting for something, but I don't remember what it was. 2 abilities for short bow. Two passives that I'm not super worried about. Power Shredder. One looks like a skill that I'll never use and a boost ability. I'm definitely running out of abilities that I feel like are very pressing. I guess my move now is to just get the ones that'll be the most expensive so I don't have to worry about it as often. Yeah, almost everything I have left is either abilities I don't intend to use ever or passives that I'm not worried about. But that's rune done.
Wings holding up?
I think I'm gonna go.
Head out. See what else I can find.
So I have a side quest here. But I think as soon as I grab this campfire, I'm gonna teleport back to the village I was at earlier and then finish up the board game there. And then I will finish this side quest for one of the companions. Also apparently a survey drone. Can do this one first. least theoretically, because I do not see anything that I can climb. Even when doing just kind of random area scans, it seems like climbing options are very limited. Guess I'll just grab one. And it looked like I could get it from here, so I just wait for it to circle back around. How many survey drones am I at? Actually, I'll find out after I grab it.
Got it.
I need to get the data from the drone.
7 out of 10. Okay, so before, I also almost forgot that there was a contract over there, so there's a whole bunch of side quests that I can do there. Let's head back here. Strike is at the northern part of the village. Over there somewhere.
All blades against Regala. Honor and strength.
Honor the knock.
Here's the board game.
Who thinks they can take me on in a game? Show me what you got.
Oh, let's try that one.
Play then. Your move.
Move that one up there. I'm gonna put the leap lasher over there.
Let's see.
They're probably gonna actually figured they would attack, but it seems like they're falling back pretty hard. Good for me because that just gives me more time for setup.
I think my next move should be... Make your move. Gotta think about this. That machine's out.
I'll take 1 damage if I attack from the bottom.
Time to make my move.
That was a lot of
One more
damage.
piece off the board.
I want to move that one back to safety. I think the move here is to get my gunner over this way, so that I can get spread shots on both of those because they are sticking very close together.
Board is yours. Let's see. You're up.
I don't think they can
I
hit me
think my
there.
next move should be
Yes, I can. That's a big problem.
just one machine left, eh? Your move. Guess we're done with that piece.
So now it's a question of, can I kite them down without dying and win the match?
Time to make my move. Ford is yours.
Can overcharge for another 2 damage there, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Machine armor is always a good thing to have in this game. Make your move. Go right ahead.
I feel like I slightly broke the AI because it doesn't seem like they know what to do.
I think my next move should be your move.
I think that's a win. That's me winning.
You win. Guess I'm not as good as I thought.
That was definitely a little bit clutch because I was in a rough position. Because they had way more health than me, and I think they could have dealt way more damage if they had ever tried to attack me.
You're up.
So similar strategy to last time. I want to get
Think about this.
those 2 pieces to move forward to start chipping away at them. Did not expect them to be able to
One down.
pull me in from there. A 6 victory point pull type, so if I take out that one, I basically win the match.
Let's see. Ford is yours. Time to make my move. Make your move.
This is definitely a bit of a weird position for me. I think this is the safest one. I should have actually probably done that first and then try to attack him.
Go right ahead. I think
that's
my
fine.
next move should be you're up. just my luck.
Do 2 damage there. But it doesn't seem like I'll knock it back. Do 1 damage there. But it might put me in a rough position. Oh, that's just 8 damage straight up. That's...
Let's see how much you can do with just one piece.
I did not expect them to be able to hit that hard.
Let's see. Your move.
What do their P's look like? There's 1 victory point there, 1 victory point there, and 2 victory points there. So at the very least, I'm gonna need to pick 1 machine
Oh, really?
and take them out.
I've got you right where I want you.
That's me losing. Right.
Looks like I'm the victor. Thanks for the game.
Okay. Oh. Say the pull types are quite strong here. Maybe try 1 without the apex just to see how I do. The only main problem with my setup is that it's very dependent on 1 piece, and if that piece dies, then very hard for me to recover because it does so much damage just normally. I don't want to step on that piece. I've learned that.
Gotta think about this. Go right ahead.
Main tricky part about their very large piece is that
Time to make my move.
it has a whole bunch of range. That's the part that I kind of underestimated.
Ford is yours.
I take 1 damage, but I kill their piece. I'll take that trade.
That piece. You're up.
I can't win the game unless I take out that pull type there.
I think my next move should be your move.
Oh, let's just
see.
end turn there. Don't know why he went to the water to attack unless there was more damage there. big piece is taking chip damage, which means it's now in kill range. Just exactly what I wanted.
One more piece off the board. Guess we're done with that piece.
So I have to do 2 damage on that one piece with 2 machines on the board. The only thing is, it looks like they actually have to kill both of them in order to take me out.
Go right ahead.
This might be a bit risky, but I would rather get rid of that piece now.
Gotta think about this.
All I have to do is get into that corner and deal 2 damage.
I win.
Never
Maybe
mind,
you'll do better next
I was
time.
looking at the wrong score. Let's go back to my first set. The only thing I want to swap out is I don't want... I want to see if there's something else I can get instead of that Leap Lasher. It seems like with 1 point, those options are fairly limited.
All right, let's get this started.
Because I think the only problem with this when the last time I did it is that I need to delay sending my Claw Strider up because the Claw Strider can basically solo win most matches, but they need the movement buff to really be active before I can get too much out of them.
I think my next move should be... You're up. Not that move. That machine's out.
I did underestimate how much reach that one would have.
Your move. Time to make
Probably
my
gonna
move.
lose my gunner.
Looks like you're running out of options. Go right ahead. Things are getting a bit tricky for you, aren't they? Let's see.
Trick now is whether I can live long enough to take out their big piece. The answer is no.
I win! Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Maybe I go back to set 2 just to see...
Ready?
This one's tricky, it's just because hull types have crazy high range and there's a lot of pitfalls that they can pull me into. Almost seems like the better method is going to be to have everybody going to like this left side.
I think my next move should
I think the
be...
right side has too many problem areas.
One
And
down.
also, they just started off the fight by taking out my piece, which I didn't even realize they were in position to do.
Ouch. Pushed me back. Time to make my move.
They're being real aggressive.
Overcharging can be a desperate move. Or a smart one. Goodbye to that piece.
I might be in a good position because they only have 1 damage, they can only move 1 space, and I have 2 people who might be in range to hit.
That's the game. I win.
Or I miscounted how many points I needed to win again.
Let's play then.
So basically what I learned from that one is this top row is just very dangerous in general, and I don't want to be there.
You're up. Time to make my move. Make your move.
Move that piece over there. Get that one into position over there, which might be rough, but at least their pull machine can't do too much.
Goodbye to that piece.
I thought that was supposed to be a pull type, so I thought that was going to pull them into the crater. I don't really understand why they got bounced back. Oh, it's because they have armor. Did not realize they had armor on the sides, and that resulted in a knockback before a pull.
Let's see how much you can do with just one piece. Just one machine left, eh? I think my next move should be... Board is yours.
Ideal scenario is I want to take out one more piece and then leave room to take out their last piece. Or take out their big piece without taking out that one.
Let's see.
Because if I take out that one that just moved, then there's too much movement flexibility for them. I think that's a win.
You hit armor. Good. Lessens the damage. You won this game.
There we go.
But I'll beat you next time.
That one metal tile basically saved it. Okay, last board. Let's go back to my old set first.
Get this game going.
Put that one there. Ravager there. And Leap Lasher there.
You're up.
They're all very grouped up in the corner. So hypothetically, if I get my gunner over there, I could get several hits all at once.
Let's see. Make your move. Oh, didn't think you'd do that.
Leap Lasher worth 1 point, Fanghorn's worth 2, Ravager for 4, and Wide Maw for 3. I'll basically be trading a Leap Lasher for a Leap Lasher, which is a fine trade.
One more piece off the board.
Because also they're going to have to push up to actually capitalize on that, which they did not do.
That machine's out.
And now they're in a position
I am grateful for that armor.
where I can just wail on them for several
I think
points.
My next move should be... I've got you right where I want you. Board is yours.
Two for 1 damage.
Time to make my move.
That was a lot weaker than I was hoping for.
I win! Maybe you'll do better next time.
That time they got saved by the metal train.
All right, let's
If they
get this
weren't
started.
on that metal piece, then I would have been able to deal enough damage to win the match. But because they were on that metal piece, I pretty much was in a position where I got stuck.
Gotta think about
All I
this.
could really try to do was not overcharge and just try to live, but by that point I might have just taken enough self-damage to lose anyway.
Let's see. You're up.
Two damage on them. Let's overcharge for another 2 damage. Then just win that fight.
Time to make my move. Make your move. I think my next move should be...
I want to see where they're going to move next. Overcharge for more
Go right
damage.
Taking over my spot, huh?
Do want that spot.
Gotta think about this. Looks like you're running out of options. Fort is yours.
Hmm.
Things are
I wanna
getting a
take
bit
that.
tricky for you, aren't they?
But this might be losing. I guess I can overcharge and win.
I win! Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Maybe try with my other set to see if anything works differently because it's a little bit more sturdy.
Your move. Let's see. Your move.
One damage if I go for that spot, 2 damage if I attack it from there. Could go another 2.
Gotta think about this. Fort is yours. I think my next move should be... You're up.
Oh, I'm fine with that. I'll take that free hit there. I'll take that piece
Guess we're
there.
done with that piece. Make your move.
Okay, so now here's where I get fancy. I think this one will knock them back.
Good thing my machine's armor can handle that.
Wasn't able to get quite as fancy as I was hoping. I think I might actually be in a bad position. Because I'm gonna have to trade this piece. Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, so they can't finish me that turn.
Goodbye to that piece. Go right ahead.
Actually, that's me winning.
You beat me at every one of my boards. I should give you something worthy of defeat.
That one is a lot trickier, but
Nice playing with you.
I forgot about the movement buff for my gunner, so I ended up winning.
Who wants to play?
Oh, okay. So now I'm gonna want to do the next side quest I have. To meet up with Talana, who is one of the main companions. I don't think there's a trophy related to her quest, though. At least not that I'm aware of. But I also should probably mark that.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Nock territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakh took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on, then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
Here we go.
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Also, apparently I was close enough to Thornmarsh to reveal a bunch of stuff on the map, and it does have a melee pit, which I will need to do later on.
Over here, you flaming hunter. West.
That's him!
Forbidden Web. That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on.
Got you. Talana?
We've got your back!
Whoa.
I got you covered. Take this ammo!
Don't want to deal with any of those explosions. Whole lot of AoE damage. Surprised they didn't activate more traps. Got a canister pop. Another canister pop. More just lava spouts. stamina, so can't do that one. Almost got him. All acquisition machines killed. Apparently, I didn't kill a Fireclaw, so that's an easy trophy. I did scan one, but I thought I killed one by now.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore.
Okay.
We'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanukh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Whoa.
As soon as you open the gate, we'll be right at your side.
Yes, which side should I go to for the water? Maybe this one? Don't remember if I need pelicans for anything. Maybe just to be safe, I should scan around before I get too far in. Do need lobsters. A bit surprised I ran into a lobster this quickly. So where did they go? Well, there's a couple. And one of them dropped something I needed. Hey, this crab. I didn't eat crab, though. Resource pouch is actually quite a good get. I think that means that it'll be easier to maintain my crafting materials. Don't remember all the fish I need, but I know I need moonfish and something else. I think salmon. I think bass I'm good on. If I see a moonfish, then I have to go for those. And they just kind of teleported. Okay, there's one. And now, maybe back to the mission. Kill the rebels and open the gate. Likely in either order.
Gotta get to the main gate through the marathon.
immediately alerted the guards, so it may be kill first and gate later.
I'll hunt you now.
Unless they're just gonna stand there like that. No witnesses. Prisoners over there.
Eyes and ears open, soldier. So,
There's nothing Hikaru can throw at us that will make it.
you have to get a hold of yourself.
There's one over there. Gates over there.
My blade's always ready for a fight.
Also didn't seem like I needed that pelican, or at least they didn't drop anything that I was immediately missing.
Would be a good time to let Talana and Amada's in.
The light arrows do one-shot those.
Loyalist scum. Can't wait till they get what's theirs. What?
I'm actually surprised that managed to kill, but I'll take it. Usually leaders are a bit more sturdy than that. Much as I would like to let them in, fortunately, there are enemies in the way.
No more ammo.
Knocked off their helmet. I'll say some of the environmental damage is kind of neat. There's two. Gorilla, see me? Make that one. And cleared all those out. Yeah, level up. There's the switch.
Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy. This next hit's mine.
Now I take their gun, we go to the main camp, and we finish things up. We got the champion done. One more shot. There we go.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Okay.
I can keep going.
Whiffed it.
That did a lot of damage.
Wanna get a spinny disc?
Aloy, I'm down.
Oh. Got her DOE. Okay, do want to go for the tail next? Unless I get a good shock. I would greatly appreciate it. They would focus on either of the other two for at least a minute. so quick at turning. There we go. Oof. Try to get a second shock in, but I was not quick enough. Not appreciate how quickly they turn. Accidentally hit random field debris, but it's fine.
Alright, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Got a piece of the tail fin. Any other goodies around? Just a few by the look of it. I think I do actually need gulls. Or lobster. Big gull and crabs. Then I can finish up. That'll probably be the last tripwire pouch. Although that might just be me being optimistic. Doesn't seem like a whole lot left here, so I'll just go for the quest.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tanacht measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa, Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tanacht?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tanacht killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tanacht to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tanacht.
So if you became Tanacht, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tanachts remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
Okay.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Another side quest done. I have some upgrades I can turn in, and I need to do that melee pit, which looks like it might actually be the last one. I think I only need 3. I cannot fast travel all the way there yet, so I will go to this campfire and work my way over. But it's nice to have another quest out of the way. Speaking of which, that's basically all the quests outside of the main one and that salvage contract that I haven't done yet. So as long as I finish up everything in Thornmarsh and the salvage contract and the cauldron, that should be all the side content that I'm immediately concerned about. I may dip into an older hunting lodge challenge that I haven't finished up, just to see if that's the last one I need, because I am still missing the trophy for that. See what this is.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Faro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message?
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
I guess I can take care of this now.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River.
Worst case, it might give me a few checkpoints on the way or some extra area to explore.
For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. See those hopes dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Okay.
Machine. It's taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
Clearing out a little bit of fog was what I was hoping for. Would be nice if I...
Have been brought down easily. There's blood.
If I managed to find a checkpoint on the way, all the better.
Barely walked away from this fight.
The squad must have pushed on. Let's go up the river.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
To knock soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
Big hit there. Let's go for some range damage boost. One's about to go down. Like to hit their tail, but I don't think I'm going to get a good enough range with all the activity happening. I would just go for a win.
Squad, gather round.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala, another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that.
We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
Okay. Let's see how my map's looking now. It's a gauntlet run on the way. I keep going that way. Which I think I only need one of those.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hand.
This didn't work well enough. Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How?
Aloy. I'm okay.
Okay. I think this should take me all the way up.
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine.
If I can figure out a place to actually climb. Okay, hopefully it doesn't make me go all the way back down and around again. It doesn't seem like it will.
Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowland.
I do see some random traps around. The main problem is gonna be definitely that rebel fire claw there. Not quite close enough to hit that one. I think the move might be to go up here and go for the ones that are higher up and try to be stealthy, and then activate the traps as the fight starts. Or at least get close enough to
Lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
get a good hit.
Your tongue, scab.
Easy.
Soon all of the clanlands will be united behind.
Here we go! Keep up the fight,
Okay. Apparently that was not a good angle.
Identify yourself.
Spot, you've made a great.
Oh, it's a hundred! Oh! Now!
Here, Aloy! Ammo!
Seems like they heard something. Or at least they're aware.
It's me and you! Any sign yet? There's too many tracks around here!
Champion's there, so if I can get the champion.
Is hiding all you're good for? I got them!
You got the champion. Purge water. Heavy gunners over there.
Relief.
Can you see any escape routes?
I'm almost in a position where I might be able to activate that trap. But I think they're on the back end of that.
Hunters, there's tracks everywhere! Can you see any escape routes? Kill them all!
I realized I was not crouching, which was unfortunate. I did get the heavy gunner. Which means that there's now a very large weapon ready for me to use. A little bit too greedy. I think the move might be to go over where the other rebels are. Try to get some of their weapons over there. I like this one. Ready with that flaming rock. There we go. The only one I was really worried about. Because the rest of the rebels should be real easy. Especially because I already took out the heavy gunner, so I think all that's left is the random scouts. That was the helmet. Oh, that was.
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Oh, put these in my pack.
Oh, also want to make sure I don't forget to loot the fire claw. That's probably the most important thing to loot.
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Don't think I can follow you there.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Brains as loud as beating drums.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the fall.
Is it a different fall or is it this one? There's something there.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Are the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
decent loot boxes. I'm guessing I can't do whatever that is yet, because the way it's set up makes it seem like I'm gonna have to clear out the falls at some point. But not immediately obvious how I'm gonna do that. The other way I described it was that projectile impact would work, but it seems like arrows aren't working, so either it's not available yet or it'll be available later. The gun I was using earlier. So I'm full on medicine again. Message up there. Whoa. What's this?
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Okay, anything else that I need to get?
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
Okay, so that explains a bit more. Basically, I just have to climb onto it and find a way to open up a shot for the ballista.
Expose the sac. It's not making a dent.
Oh wait.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Pull's actually a pretty good clue there.
There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
This works.
Hold it! Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Okay. There's a glide path here, but if I'm being optimistic,
Where's
I would
Thornmarsh?
like to...
The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
like to get this gauntlet run first, because the gauntlet run both serves as an excuse for me to explore, and it's a side quest that I will probably need to do. So if I happen to get both done, even better.
Aloy, you actually came. Couldn't stay away, huh?
Just thought I'd check up on everyone.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spine, just for fun. Think that's why he uses the mask? To cover the scars?
What's everyone talking about?
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test the new track yet.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose at this one. One of these days, his luck's gonna run out. And when I beat him, I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask of his.
You've never seen what he looks like.
That person who tried got beat up so bad. Pretty sure something got knocked loose in there.
It was a great bonding moment.
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is what you do on the track. For now, we start the race without him. Josik, make sure she gets him out if she needs one.
Sounds like racing Red Teeth would be quite a challenge.
Right, like you'd race fresh meat like you. So, you win or what?
I'm ready to race.
And it sounds like I might just get a free mount out of this. It's been quite a while since I did this.
Yeah, let's go!
So I did forget that I do have to loot those.
Like that?
Not the best shot, as I wasn't watching behind me.
Gotcha now!
Oop. Nope.
Gonna bring you down!
Some random machines on the path, it's fine.
Gotcha! No, you don't! Yeah!
Oop. Okay, got two, but then got shot from behind.
Yeah!
Then I got stuck. What am I getting stuck on? That one looked like it was just kind of a random animal on the road.
Gotcha now!
Don't like how grouped up everything is. Also, I forgot that there was a melee. Oop. Didn't see a danger indicator. I kind of assumed I was safe.
Gotcha! Gotta get more ammo.
Am I gonna... There we go.
That's a win! Not bad for fresh meat, huh?
Guess you might have a shot at winning against Red Teeth. Doesn't mean I won't beat you to it.
You can try.
Axe mentioned he found a new track up in SkyClan territory, east of the Bulwark. You should come try it. If I'm gonna beat Red Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
We'll see. If I'm up that way. Maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
And there's a trophy. And I also got level 50. 2 trophies done. And now I have 14 points to spend. Okay. Almost up to the next main quest. There's not a whole lot actually around here, surprisingly. They said the next track was gonna be somewhere up here. That's the next racetrack there, so I've already basically been to it. I would just have to fast travel over there. But for now, I'm gonna want to go turn in my other quest. My two options are either I pivot over to Salvage Contracts, or if I don't want to pivot to Salvage Contracts, I could do either commit to going south to going to the Cauldron, or heading over to the other race just to see if there's anything there. Now, so I do need to do this.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red and muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. And just like the other clans' pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the Enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the Enduring.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the Enduring is. I guess you won't either?
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
Okay. Don't want to do practice. Do want to do challenges. So I don't think it's worthwhile to do tutorials. Destroyer chain. Press your advantage 1-on-1 fight, close in with a power attack, and shred your opponent with a destroyer before finishing off with an accurate shot. So charge, combo. I didn't push it fast enough, I held too long. So if I hold the R1 button, it fails me. I have to do a single push.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon. Then, follow up with the destroyer.
Nice and simple one. Spinning scythe, 2 R1s, then a pause, then 2 more R1s. Hold the last R1 to prepare a half moon slash. While holding, release R1, hold then release R2 to jump over your opponent. I didn't push it fast enough. And I didn't hold the last one.
It's vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded. The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
R1, R1, pause, and R1, so this one I use a lot anyway. Hold the last R1 of the surge to prepare a slash. Hold R2 to jump off. Did too early? Pausing a little bit too much. And there I'm not pausing enough.
Then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
It is nice that I got a feel of melee before doing these more complicated combos. Power attack, R1 before it finishes, then a regular combo, and then a trading arrow. This one's a bit weird. Now not held too long. This is the thing I don't get, is the hold before the attack finishes. I think I held too long. Or I paused it briefly. I think I see. Problem is, it's a bit tricky to chain.
This is why we train, to do better.
Oh, I didn't realize that the timer carries between attempts. I forgot I have to do 2 hits after half moon, not 3. And then that one apparently counted. I thought that was a definite fail.
Guarding with a powerful
There we
attack
go.
can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
Okay, I got the challenge. 2 minutes.
This is your shot. Take it. Stop shooting. Start fighting.
All unite to stop
Not bad.
There walks the Faro champion.
Not bad.
Don't like how he's standing up on that ramp.
That's it. You're done.
I knocked him out of the ramp and it basically made it so I couldn't get any of my proper combos.
it. You're done.
But the only really tough thing about this fight is that there's a ramp that they can just randomly go on. And there's basically nothing I can do while they're on it except wait for them to come back down.
You can avoid damage. Can you feel it? Enough of the bow already. You can land a hit. That's it. You're done.
Like if this was just a consistently flat ground area,
Put on a show. So you can evade. What else? What happens when you run out of air? That was a good setup. Are you just an archer now? That's
oh, there's a
it.
grab.
You're done.
Don't think I've seen that grab before.
To me, Outlander. That had real Oh, I felt that. What happens when you run out of arrows?
They would just not be on the ramp, that would be great.
You can land a hit. You can land. Stop shooting. Start fighting. Evade it. Oh, I felt it. Skipping, dodging, good speed. Not bad. Are you just an archer now?
Oof.
I yield.
And I got him.
Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out. Here, this mark is yours.
Thanks. That makes 3.
Yeah, then I think it's time for you to face the Enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
Oh, I got the last mark. I think if I didn't break their helmet there, I
See you
would have
later, Tanalo.
probably lost that.
I'll be here.
And I do have to turn in my quest still. There is another machine strike spot.
The
board is set up if anyone's willing. Let's see what strike pieces you've got.
Let's knock out another one. Also, what level is this? Want to see, oh, skill difficulty. And apparently they deleted my sets again. Go those three like I had before.
This is going to be interesting. All yours.
Got Walker, Lance Horn, Plow Horn, and Claw Strider. They're all very separate.
Go ahead. What to do?
Might leap lash over there and see if I can bait some people out.
And off the board you go.
I'll take that one.
That machine's done. You're up.
One damage if I go there.
I had that piece right where I wanted it. What will I do? Your move.
They basically did an idea of permission for me, because now I can take over that. Move that one there.
My turn. Your turn.
I'll take a 1-for-1 hit.
All right, I'm up.
That one I wasn't quite expecting though.
Your move.
I'll take out that piece though. Am going to lose my Ravager, but it doesn't put me in a dangerous position yet.
Let's see what you do with that. All yours.
I moved that one wrong. Problem is now. So if I win against that one, I win the game.
What will I do?
But I'm not gonna win.
My strategy worked out. Victory is mine.
I could have won that one if I had moved it to that, like, rounder space below it and then moved it up. But because I moved it straight up in front of them and then attacked, it forced me to move, which ended up losing me the game.
All right, I'm up. Go ahead.
My turn. Your turn. Should have seen that coming.
I'll take that free piece.
What to do now? You're up. Guess we're putting that piece away. A solid move. I might have to rethink things here.
Put that one there.
What to do now? Your turn. That's all right. I can handle it.
Don't like that positioning.
All right, I'm up.
Think I just gotta hold out.
All yours.
Which one is worth more points? The Shell Walker. And they also have more health, so that's probably safe.
Off the board. My turn. You're up.
Just move them out of the way so I can get the win there.
Not my best
And that's game.
I must admit, but I'll take the loss with dignity.
They just kind of had one piece that was stuck off in the corner that they couldn't do anything with.
Let's see what you're made of.
It seems like this is going to be another one where the goal is to take out that huge piece in the middle.
Go ahead.
What kind of piece is it? A melee type with freeze. Attacking machine on marsh terrain will turn that terrain into grassland.
What to do now? Your move. All right, I'm up. Your turn.
It's a very strange place for them because now I can just do this.
Armor's a lifesaver.
There goes their big piece. And a win.
Congratulations.
That was a weird play by them, but I'll take an easy win.
May the best player win.
Shell Snapper.
Your move.
Burwer, Sunwing. Shell Snappers were 6 points, so I need that one and at least one other piece.
My turn. Go ahead.
They're moving it way in the back.
What will I do? And off the board you go.
I have to say, I did not expect them to come over and one-shot my piece. I'm gonna also...
That was unexpected.
I think I'm gonna wait on that one. That is quite a bit of range. I very much underestimated how much range they have.
All yours. What will you do now? What will I
I'll
do?
gladly take those easy 3 points.
You're up. One down.
That might have actually been a bad move.
Your move.
Because this one is a pull type, which means I think they have like 3 squares of range, and if they're pinned in that corner, they can just pull me into dangerous territory.
Your turn. My turn. And that's a win for me. Better luck next time.
Yeah, I should have let that other piece live, because limiting their big one to only 1 space of movement would have been a huge boost for me.
Go ahead. What to do now?
I'll take a 1-for-1 trade there.
What will I do? That machine's
Underestimated how much damage they could do safely.
my turn. You're up.
Two damage for 2 damage. I think I want to try that.
Overcharging your machine. I would have done the same.
I didn't realize that was going to be 5 damage. That's probably going to be me losing.
Looks like you're in a tough spot. Your move.
Overcharge does 3 damage, but it won't secure a kill, and I think I'll be in danger if I risk it.
And that's how you
I was in
win.
danger anyway.
Sorry, Outlander. This is going to be interesting. right, I'm up.
But what if I have these two?
Go ahead.
Go over for that one. Do 3 damage there. And get this one across the river there.
Your turn.
Take 2 damage, but I will hit both of them.
I can always count on that machine's armor. What to do now? You're up. You hit a weak spot. I should have known better. Guess we're putting that piece away. I'll admit it. You know what you're doing. Was that armor you just hit? Good. You hit armor. Lucky me. All right, I'm up. Only one machine left. Still think you can win? And that's a win for me. Better luck next time.
That was a bit too greedy on my part.
May the best player win.
Damage-wise, I had a strong start, but I wasn't able to really get in and counter their big piece as much as I wanted.
All yours.
Well, that's 5 damage.
Nice hit. What will I do?
They did that thing again where they just decided to do a real bad play for kind of no reason.
You won, and you've beaten me at all my boards. I think that deserves a special prize.
2 skill points for that one.
Seat's always open for you. Anyway.
That's another 3 skill points, so I might be able to get at least one more thing. Guess I'll grab this passive.
One up for a game of Machine Strike?
Now to turn in my quest.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
To knock the Reaver. Valor Impact, low health Valor, and stamina regen. Oops, new armor. I'm done with the melee pit. all that's really left here for me to do is to reveal whatever these icons are. Hit up the stash. Then be on my way. Okay, seems like I revealed everything there, so I can go now. Now, where do I want to go is the next question. I'm thinking it's cauldron time. For two reasons. One, I want to know if that cauldron is going to be the last one, and the other one is associated with the quest. Or if... Also, I did forget that I do need to also go to the workbench. Because there's only two cauldrons left that I've seen. One I don't know how to get into, or if I need something else that I'm missing. And then there's this one, which I haven't been to yet. But I don't have a whole lot of overrides left to actually find. I still have to do a bunch of work to unlock them, but as far as like revealing the ones that are available, I don't have too many. So part of me is wondering if the one cauldron I couldn't get into is tied to story. Or if there's just an ability I don't have that I will need. So I can upgrade that one, because why not? Part of me also wants to maybe start upgrading my armor, or at least finding what I need to upgrade my armor. Like, I've had this one for a while, but I've also not really made a job for it. And I know that this one will be good for... Unless I already have it marked. I now make jobs for upgrades. But also, let's get this resource pouch. That's maxed out. So I'm still missing an achievement for my resource pouches. The problem is, because basically the setup for it is I have to upgrade one of every type of pouch, but I don't fully know what that means. Epic lightning bow that I'll probably never use, but also I have not upgraded the new shredder I got. Okay. But I got my upgrades now. So now to go to the cauldron. And also apparently doing the gauntlet run did not give me a new mount. So it is admittedly very tempting to pivot over to go to that charger site, because traveling without a mount is kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and do that. It's not too far to the way, and it'll be faster to get back on the path anyway. But is it... think I gotta go up to that bridge. There we go. We'll leave them set to defensive because chargers are not very strong. Now for that outpost and cauldron. And that'll be at least one big objective done, and then one that's just kind of convenient.
Heard water ammo should do the trick.
Apex Clamber Jaws. Boy.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Rebel Acid Claw Strider. Let's just be aggressive. Try to get through this quick. Trying to save arrows because I am going to go into a cauldron. Like to get a good tail hit there. I'm just not getting good luck on these headshots. There we go. There we go. I always miss that, like, flinch when they go back. take that helmet. There's the 2 headshots I needed.
Rebels are digging up Deathbringers. I'm not giving up.
A bit too early on that dodge. I think there's another enemy near me. That's why I'm taking so much damage. So I realize I can carry more berries now. Okay, still need the leader.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Gonna quickly take out their helmet.
Come back and face me.
Quickly loot everything in the camp while I wait for them to decide if they want to come down.
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear. I should check them for tags.
Easy.
Hey. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Some random green shine, which is always nice.
This key will open that chest. Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca.
Maybe. Before I go anywhere too crazy, after the cauldron, I may dip over to the grove to turn in the black box and the dog tags. But that's another camp cleared. So now down to the cauldron. I don't know why that one's giving me the option to mark it, because I thought it was on hold before. Also, I can do the Enduring now and complete that quest finally, which is another trophy. But I might wait at least a little bit on that one. Okay, so 14 on me and 28 in my bag is my new cap. And loading screen.
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Couple problems with this spot pretty much immediately. Stalkers aren't too bad, but they can be risky. Like that was a surprisingly big hit. Okay. I didn't realize I was in an Apex.
How do you like me now?
Looks like that's the entrance over there. Well, that seemed like it worked out.
A cauldron, hiding in the jungle. Must be the one that Tanakh soldier was talking about. If I can get to its core, I should be able to find data to override some new machines inside.
Don't know if I'm heading the right way, but I do find it weird that there is an area to climb if this is the wrong way. Is it just down here, like... There it is.
The whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in.
Find a different entrance. There was this one thing over here. Couldn't immediately tell this was related. it seems to be, so it was a good guess.
That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it. This place is in a bad way. I can see an opening in these tanks.
Oh, that was spooky.
That light. Looks like some sort of canister. It worked. I should be able to reach that ledge now. I'll pick these up, scroungers. Looks like they've been busy.
Can't tell if this is tall grass. There we go.
I have to find a way out of here.
The crate there that I can pull.
I might be able to climb on that. This thing's stuck. There's gotta be another way to loosen this crate. I gotta try further back.
Okay, got that in position.
Too high. It's not gonna help me reach it. Gotta look for higher ground so I can pull on that canister.
I think I just need this to be further back. Assuming I can stand on the crate. I'm guessing the other one is just all around too high up. I can go over here to grab it.
That's the last of the canisters. I should be able to climb up that ledge now.
Well,
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
and I made it. So far the jungle one seems real easy. The Maybe it's because the last one was so much more obviously difficult.
Frostclaw. Oh, it's not gonna go down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me.
It looks like it starts to scan something, but then it just kind of gives up. That's one apex done.
Could set that machine on fire.
What do I need for spike snouts? Oh, it's... I have to complete this. Oops. Gladly take that. Get that crit. I don't know what hit me there. And that was a very unfortunate whiff. Oh. Overall, it seems like this fight's going fairly well. There we go.
These machines stick around if the compound's not working. I better get to the core. Quick.
Grab all the goodies before I go.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Okay.
Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I find them. I find what I'm looking for.
I can move that around, but I also don't really know what it's for. Looks like it's for getting up to one of the ledges somewhere. I think it's gonna be this one.
That's the spot.
Okay, made it up.
Save the extra stock for later. What are you supposed to be? Ooh. Going down?
First things first, I want to grab these.
Looks intact.
I mean, if the main challenge was just defeating a frost claw for the cauldron, then that's not too bad.
The place is pretty damaged.
I'm gonna be fighting. Maybe just put at least 4 traps around and just figure out what happens.
Let's get these overrides. Something's wrong. What are these things? Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. This one's damaged. It's been taken. Huh, and it's leaking. At least that means I can follow its trail. There's something on the other side of that shield.
Like a crate over there.
Whatever took it must have climbed out of here.
The question then is, if it climbed out of here, then how do I climb after it?
Trail up there.
Oh, the vents. But I can't reach the vents because I need something to stand on, which means that I need that.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. Maybe I can reach those vents.
At least it doesn't seem like I can reach him now. Not see this path before.
Cargo crate. Could be useful. Is it? I get zapped by that shield.
More sludge for my arrows. But apparently my pouch is full.
Files further back. I think this should do it. I can climb on that vent now.
Oops. Thought that was a little bit more time before those closed. So my second problem is, if the boss of this area ends up being this way, did I waste those 4 traps?
A scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. Machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here.
Well, that seems obvious.
That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for.
Didn't realize there was gonna be duds.
Don't need that. Still not it.
Guess is
That's not it.
almost think it's not even gonna be in these
Not the part I'm
piles.
looking for. Don't need that. Found it.
Never mind.
Whoa! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I can't let it take that part back.
Like to get their tail because I think that's one of the pieces they can drop. Seem to be stuck, which I will gladly take advantage of.
Get that component to the core before more of those things show up.
Unfortunately, because they were stuck near the ledge, I lost all the loot.
back that way. Especially not carrying this. Looks like there used to be a bridge here. I need to reactivate it before we get this part across.
Seems like intended path is this way. Okay. Made it across.
That might work. This should make things easier.
Now I just gotta make my way back.
Dead end. Maybe no one can help. This again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here.
Guess I have to pull the arm all the way around here. And then I have to pull it back after putting the battery on it.
I should try again when I'm close enough.
But can pull it a little bit farther than I thought, which is nice. Say it does feel a bit sassy when I have to drop the core to do the quest, but it still tells me to go pick up the core.
More company. They might be messing with their scrap.
Pop. Be a good setup to grab the tail. Fire. manage to take their tail out without stunning them, then I can just win with an electric shock. That seems real tricky. Oh. I don't know if it's... Well, actually, I do know it's probably decent if I get these, because... if I don't get them, then I'll just be missing out on upgrades. Unfortunately, that pop's probably gonna finish the fight. Thought I knocked something else off, unless I already picked it up.
Can't reach that from here.
Pretty sure it was this one over here that I need to get to. Animate it. Those 3 hits. Slight waste of resources, but it's fine. Made it to the elevator. Now I'm just having a bad time. place it in the regulator.
Don't. There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not.
Ah. Can't say I expected Slitherfang to be the one guarding. Something seems to have exploded. Now I get the pop. Still have a few more explosive traps left. I say they're a lot easier when I actually have my weapons.
Pain subsiding.
That was a pretty dicey hit, though. Trying to get that canister. Where's the pop? Oh, I got him.
I think I'm about done with this place. It looks like the core is rebooted, so let's try this again.
Still needs Slitherfang Earth Grinder. What is the Earth Grinder? shock orbs are usable weapons, so if I shoot off its tail... I'm guessing the way I get earth grinders is I don't break those like buzzsaws that are on their like neck.
Machine overrides I can use out in the wild.
Because it doesn't seem like it's a part that I have to knock off. That was the last core.
Machines. More overrides I need to restore. Guess I'm blasting my way out of here.
Okay, so all done with cauldrons. So the one I saw earlier on is for story.
Let's get this fire burn out of here.
That means as far as side things that I still have left, that just leaves Rebel Outposts, Tall Neck, and Hunting Grounds. If I get all of those, then I have everything I need as far as trophies are required. Any other side objectives past that, I think are optional. But I would have to look just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. This is the hunting grounds that I still need to finish up. I don't see any rebel outposts anywhere. The Enduring is up over there. They really like to put things up in this little area by the research lab. I think it's just because it's kind of annoying to get to. But overall, I've cleared out a lot of the map and there isn't a whole lot left that's going to be required. Ornaments to turn in. So for now, I don't quite want to get back to main story just yet. I'm going to head over to the Grove. To see what kind of goodies I get for all the dog tags. And also probably turn in a couple black boxes.
Earned any medals yet, Aloy? Or what can I do for you, Aloy?
I think you might want these back. I'm glad these are back where they belong.
You must have cleared every outpost in the wilds. That means the enemy will have retreated to their main camps. More importantly, our dead can now be bagged and tagged properly thanks to you. May the Ten be with them. Here, these belong to one of the fallen. He left no family behind. But I know he'd be honored to have a true soldier have them.
Thank you. I'll take good care of them.
So apparently I'm done with outposts.
Safe travels.
Statma, Stalker, Elemental Claw Strider.
You looking for a challenge?
The downside is I don't think any of those will help me as far as crafting. At least not right now. But it doesn't hurt to check. No. Kinda just want to create jobs for the two weapons that I mainly use. I kind of want to finish up the Enduring just to get another main side thing out of the way. Although I am leaning towards getting another race out of the way. Gonna grab a few random buffs. Okay, almost. Generally maxed out in skills. Yeah, I get the feeling that this one's gonna be tied to story. But I have no idea what to do for the Shining Waste. Oh, Tallneck there. Because if that's the last one, then it means I think I'm missing something. Let's go ahead and just knock out this race really quick. Even though I did get the trophy for doing gauntlet runs already. Might be nice to get as many side things finished today as I can, and then I can just marathon through the finale of the game.
Aloy! You made it!
I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to know you have a special audience today.
Oh yeah! Red Teeth's coming, isn't he? Bet he heard he's got some serious competition now.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be up for taking you on. Get her what she needs, will you, Hax?
You got it. Ready to show us what you can do on that track?
I'm good to go.
Okay, third race. Oops. Very far back. And I got stuck.
Gonna bring you down!
Definitely is a far cry from the last one, where it felt like everybody was just very grouped up all the time.
Gotcha!
I'm not getting indicators on when attacks are coming in, which is kind of annoying. Or if they are, I'm just not seeing them. I think I might have hit myself.
Yeah, let's go.
Get the one next to me, please. And I lost.
I hope you're not thinking about giving up. You'll win the next one. I can feel it.
Yeah, that was the problem with that one, is it felt like
Let's do this.
there wasn't a way for me to recover consistently. Like, maybe there was better items I could have been grabbing, but it seemed like the other, like, 4 members were too far ahead. Also, melee is very unwieldy for races because it doesn't feel like it necessarily goes the direction that I'm going. I don't know why I slowed down so much there.
Yeah, let's go.
Also, apparently there's shortcuts.
Gotcha now.
When we're grouped up, we're very grouped up.
Gonna bring you down.
stuck. And I won.
Now that's what I call a win. Here, let me know if you feel like giving it another go. Just for fun.
Thanks.
A fine win. I have to say, seeing such a rampage unleashed on the track was breathtaking.
Oh, he speaks now.
I came back to let the squad know I found a new track for us south of the desert. You might find it a bit more stimulating than what you've been doing. That is, if you're brave enough for the challenge.
This coming from someone who won't even show his face?
I'll show you my demons if you show me yours. On the track, of course.
Oh, so we're racing now?
Only if you hear the call. Wouldn't want you pointing that bow at me if you didn't mean it.
How considerate.
I'll see you on the track then.
More skill points there. And another race done. First, let's check out these hunting grounds, and then I'll, just to make sure I did all the challenges here. And then I got all of them here. I'll go ahead and do the enduring next. And then after the enduring, I'll get a trophy, and then I'll decide what I want to do from there. But it feels like that's going to be the last gauntlet run if I finish that one. Plasma Blast Trial on the rollerback is the last one I have here. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the enduring for later. Now let's try this one.
Take your hunt. Slide down any of the ropes and we can begin.
Might be me failing this challenge. I think I might actually just take a loss on this one. I do want to test something. Sustained burst, spread blast, or alter shot. I do want sustained.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
It's gonna be a max one.
Won't be long before the plasma explodes.
That's two. There we go. Second try is not too bad. That's fine, because I already completed the challenge, so it doesn't matter. All I lost out on was a little bit of loot.
An impressive hunt, Aloy. Come get your prize. A reward worthy of your victory.
Or hunting medals.
Let me know if you change your mind.
3 stripes at all hunting grounds. So today's a nice trophy day. That's all that's left now. I can do the enduring. That was a very weird box in the sky. If I complete this one, I'll get another trophy for that. And then it's just a matter of finding the last rebel camp and the last ruins. Or not last ruins. What was... I do need the last ruins, but I don't get a trophy for that one. It's gonna be activating the last tall neck, but...
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere. Near an ancient plane. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them. Whoever they are.
Seemed like that was gonna be...
Smoke. Better check it out. That's the Enduring. And she's sleeping? Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks? I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
And my main hope here is that I'll get a new melee weapon that'll do more damage, instead of just being a cosmetic change.
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right. Here we are. Come, let's begin. Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all 3?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here, by yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
All right. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
Okay. Ooh, this could be rough.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Oof.
Alright, I yield.
2 good hits is a loss.
Failure teaches its own lesson.
I'm ready. Enjoy the quiet while it lasted.
Alright, I yield.
Yeah, this one seems rough, not necessarily because of the fight patterns, but because it's a battle of attrition. It's a big bar of health versus a small bar of health.
Alright, I yield. Come on. Failure.
Well, gonna get through this.
Alright, I yield.
And also it is a case where if I'm not committed too much to melee, then they punish me at the ranged. Like that.
Alright, I yield. Failure teach.
Go again.
Alright, I yield. Failure teach.
This is a tough one. the other trick is that there's 3 smoke
I'm ready.
canisters that I can use to basically guarantee a stagger.
Looking for me?
That was a weird dodge.
Failure teaches its own.
So it's almost entirely dependent on my ability to guarantee a stagger. And it's me dying.
High yield.
Failure teaches it.
Damn, they saw me.
Where did they go? Oh, they're over there.
Failure teaches.
I hate how easily they...
Failure teaches it.
So like half the time they get staggered and then they don't do anything, and then the other half of the time they just decide they're done with dealing with a combo. Then occasionally they just decide to pelt me with arrows for a while.
Failure teach.
I'm ready to try. It's a case like that where it feels like if they get too locked into a combo, then they just break out with no effort and start punishing me. yield.
I was really trying to get that barrel, but it was not happening.
Failure teacher.
That was a better attempt.
Failure.
Problem is I used up all 3 of my freebies, getting them just a half health.
All right, I yield.
Failure.
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. One thing I'll give it credit for is their stagger animation is very obvious. That was a headshot too.
Failure. I'm ready to try again. All right, I yield.
Got a quarter of their health without using any of the smokes, but then they kill me with an arrow. got too greedy with those heavy hits, trying to get that extra resonator off. That was persistent. Gonna lose to a counter at some point.
All right, high yield.
Ooh, this is real tough.
Failure teaches its own.
I feel like if there was slightly more smoke bombs, or if their stagger was a bit more permanent. Okay, that's my problem there is they so easily break out of combos with basically no punishment. Especially like the Destroyer one, for example, it seems like the last hit almost always just lets them break out.
All right, high yield.
Even though that's supposed to be designed to be the ability that punishes them when they're open.
All right, high yield.
Failure teaches its own.
This is pretty much the one fight that showcases a lot of the problems that I have with melee on this difficulty. Is that it often feels like they add sheep factors to make it more difficult than it normally would be. Cannot get that resonator hit.
All right, high yield.
Like, guaranteed counters for them that do a quarter of my health is just kind of bad. If it was something that like knocked me back, then I would be fine. But it's that it does so much damage also.
high yield.
Failure. Show me your fire.
Oof.
One day you will find one day.
All right, high yield.
This fight seems almost entirely determined for most of it based on how well I can land Resonator Blasts.
All right, high yield.
That was better.
Failure team.
I'm ready to try again.
Couldn't even get enough hits in to get the guard break.
All right, high yield.
And then they just got 2 free arrow counters and that won them the fight.
Failure teach.
I'm ready to try. Ain't no one here.
Don't know what that counter was. That was real weird.
All right, high yield.
Failure.
I'm ready to try.
It definitely feels like They won almost entirely through block counters.
High yield.
It's close.
I'm ready to try again.
I saw them blocking, so I tried to go for a power, but they got out their block first. And they just pelted me with arrows at some point.
Failure teaches its own lesson.
This one is rough.
Okay, here we go then.
One day you will find.
All right, high yield.
Yeah, so that last interaction pretty much describes my problem with this, is that there shouldn't be a window in the combo when they're able to freely hit me. Especially when the whole point of that combo is to be punishing.
All right, high yield.
And their bow weirdly seems like the cheapest part, because the bow seems to give them so much more versatility for counters as well.
High yield.
I just don't really know.
I'm ready to.
Like, my only plan right now is that if I get a resonator hit, then it breaks their guard.
right, high yield.
Show me your work.
I just don't... It doesn't feel like there's a right combo for this, where the other ones it felt like the whole idea was they teach you these combos and they're the combos that are going to be effective. And I'm stuck. And I'm pelted with arrows because I got stuck. So I think the time to use that destroyer combo is after I use one of those smoke bombs. Because it seems like that staggers them enough that they don't counter me.
I yield.
Got it.
Well done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing, but I can make it better. There.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young, and you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again,
you'd be most welcome.
Okay. Finally done with that, and I got boosted spear damage, which is real nice. The only thing really left now is whatever side quest I decide to do next. Or I can go towards the main story now because it has been quite a while and I would like to at least get some story done. Yeah, the only things really left are the gauntlet race, that salvage contract that I haven't started, and whatever missing rebel outposts that I can't currently see. Or not outpost, camp. First, before I head over there, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the base, just for two reasons. One, to see if I can get a random rumor hint, and two is to turn in an override that I've been holding on to. Gotta remember where the base is from here, though. There it is. Let me actually check one thing that I'm 69% nice. So first thing I wanted to check was those salvage contracts. So I have 4 left. I'm pretty sure that one camp I see is going to be the last one, so that'll finish up those. Only 1 ornament left. 3 vistas that I haven't seen. 5 black boxes, and I still have 1 collectible that I haven't found at all. And 3 survey drones. And here's where it's gonna get complicated, is that I'm still missing 3 machines, and I have no idea what actually make that 5 machines. I have no idea what they are or where they could be. No rumors, which is a bit surprising.
If you walk by, don't miss out on a good.
Keep moving, keep warm.
And although I don't want to check right now, I feel like in terms of trophies, I'm probably above 70%. I feel like trophies, I've progressed quite a bit. Plow horn. And spike snout. And stalker. Discovering complete cauldrons to reveal this machine and craft its overrides. So basically there's 1 story machine that's left. I don't think there's anything else that I really want there. Let's turn in these survey drones. And I can also see if Katalo is ready for his side quest. If Katalo's not ready, then that means story progress is the most ideal route. He's not ready. So I'll turn in these survey drones and then head out, and I'll just make my way towards the main quest. Depending on how things go, that might be where I end it for today.
Welcome back.
Because it is getting quite late, and I would like to get food.
There. Let's see what we got.
So one is an island out there in the middle of nowhere. One I'm missing is up north, and then there's one kind of in the middle. The island seems like it's going to be story progress, because one of the side quests basically told me that it's story blocked. And I would not be surprised if like the last relic outpost I need is over there. Also, one thing I've been putting off for a while that I should really do is just to grab this black box that's behind a metal flower.
Okay, get my tools ready. We're making some armor.
I want to get more fast travel packs. Might as well get more smoke bombs. If I see something that is very obviously something I need, then I might as well grab it.
It's good to see everyone's back to their usual selves.
The locator shows there's another recording in there. Signs are drawing back.
Crate over there. And I got it.
Copy that. Load the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff. Turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only lit the back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream. Oh, the end came. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I could track it down.
Let's actually just get this last gauntlet run out of the way. Or what I assume is going to be the last, because the big racer seems to be joining.
Squad's not here yet. Red Teeth insisted
Sir?
it's at nightfall. You can wait by the campfire till they get here.
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it.
Good luck.
The night begs for blood and machine. You ready to ride?
Let's ride.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go!
Oop.
Yeah!
fully brace there. Although I don't actually know if bracing would help with that.
Yeah, let's go.
Second, but I do not see first at all.
Got you now.
These three are really defending first. Didn't mean to do that. Take those 2 tears, and I lost.
Almost made it.
That sting you feel? Let it run through you. Use it in the next race.
Like I said, it felt like those,
That's right.
like 3 through 4th felt like they were defending first place because they were so far ahead and I just couldn't get an opening to actually run up. So never saw that item before.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Missed the boost.
You like that? Yeah, let's go.
Apparently I didn't brace long enough.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way. Means I'm gonna lose. Oh, that sucks.
Gonna bring you down. Yeah, let's go.
And that's the end.
Maybe I'll win next time.
Win or lose.
If it wasn't for that one wrong turn, I would have probably had a pretty decent chance. Because it seemed like everybody was all grouped up. And I could see like first place just in front of me. those two because they're right on my heels. Don't know if those mines are doing me any good.
Gonna bring you down.
All three are right here.
Gotcha now.
Don't miss the turn.
Yeah, let's go.
Is he in there? No.
Almost made it.
So close.
Pity. I thought you had me this time.
Ready when you...
I had a shock blast on everybody at the end. I think I was like one item short, or I just needed to be a little bit faster on the boost up to that point.
Gotcha now.
I think I caught myself up in Tear Blast.
There.
Oh. Downside is it seems like if I'm bracing or if I'm recovering, then I can't grab items. I went off the trail, trying to get the people behind me. It's annoying how persistent they are at the very end. It feels like it's pretty consistent most of the race, and then at the very end everybody's there and on me. And then I just can't take out enough of them to actually like secure a win. boost.
Gotcha.
Take a tear on everybody.
Gonna bring you down. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, they really work together when it's me in the top spot.
Yeah.
Don't know what happened there, but let me recover, so I'll take it.
Gotcha.
What just happened?
Do you smell that?
I'm ready.
It just, like, exited the race for no reason. I'm just kind of missing items. Okay. Got it. I was right there because I saw a person was right next to me.
That was a well-earned victory. One that merits speaking face to face.
Nell?
You have to admit, I put on a good show.
Except for the part where you try to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
I am. Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Karja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden west, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tenakth respect victory even more than they cherish their feuds. But for now, it keeps the children entertained.
How are you even here?
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled my old haunts for a while.
You've been to the Forbidden West before?
During the Red Raids, yes. I have fond memories of that campaign.
I'm not sure fond is the word I'd use.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill, and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong. So... racing?
Ah, yes, a surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death. Now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it. You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call, when the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the perfect distance, repeatable and therefore perpetual. And I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor of blood and steel. It's enough to soothe a man's demons. I believe you know this, or else you wouldn't be here.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil. I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved, actually. I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could always join us. Live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself these days.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy on you.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice, so, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need, Aloy.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
Hey, Aloy, you won the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
Ooh. Epic shortbow. Which it looks like gives me fire and impact damage. So it's trading elementals for just pure damage and fire. isn't necessarily bad because my Bolt Blaster covers most of the elements that I lost. Skill points I only have 2, so probably not worth doing there. And now, I don't think it's worth turning in ornaments because I'll have to turn them in later anyway. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do story now. While it is tempting to go for the salvage contract to knock out another side quest completely, I think story is the way to go for now because it is still getting late. But before I grab that, I'm gonna go ahead and figure out what this mark is.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Big metal flower. Nice, quick one. Didn't expect a metal flower to lead to a sunken cavern.
Green shines are awesome.
I wish these boosts were more frequent, because I do think these are kind of neat. Collect all the green shine, and then I finish the cavern. Was that everything? There's still 2 more, maybe back another way.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Okay, done with the sunken cavern. And by relation to that, done with whatever this icon is. There's nothing else really on this island, so I might as well go straight for story. So let's see what I got. don't think I need to really do anything there. We'll grab that data point though. A shelter there, but just gonna keep heading for the tomb.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. No one here. That's strange. No, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
There's a machine I haven't seen.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
Picari I don't really need. I guess time to go for the boat.
Pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the crew? They're on landfall, I guess. I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Okay. Made it to a new area. Lost riders nearby for mount because it looks like I lost mine after taking the boat.
The override for phone calls should have worked out.
It's an apex. Well. That plan almost immediately backfired. I figured as long as I can get the override off on him, then I could just mount and leave, and it didn't matter if I attracted everything else.
Still getting that signal.
Oof. And I blew myself up. It threw me all the way back over here. I want to get that tall neck because if I get a trophy for that tall neck, then I assume that the other one is also related to story. At the very least, this is the most out of the way one. The main problem obviously being, seems like they're just random machine sites on the way there.
Still getting that signal.
I do need a lot of crabs. I will gladly take as many of those as I can get. Tall neck landfall.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage. The signal must be coming from that tall neck.
So now the question obviously being,
Better be careful. Here we go.
can I just override it, or is it gonna be a whole thing? Got enough for more precision arrows.
Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tarmac down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
I'm being called, so I will be right back. Okay, back. And I will have to start considering getting ready to wrap up, so I will want to pretty much beeline it to the story after this, just so I can get a pretty decent stopping point.
Might be able to find the parts of their nest.
Lintalk over there. Apparently it's not one of the ones with the missing parts.
Tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
I probably gotta float on the crate across. Got a beak.
Quintalk nests. Wonder if this is one of those sunken tunnel parts. This will break my fall.
Okay.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. I should get back to the nest. Pick up the machine part I saw. Guess I'm picking this up. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. One down, one to go.
The last one is somewhere over there. Are some snap maws on the way. Okay, made it over here. Ammo there. Another man. Hoping that those were chill canisters, but maybe they're not. Whoa. Slowly whittling down their health. Also, hi. And I just kind of knocked them into another area.
Still in this fight.
This is a weird fight. Largely because I'm pretty sure this is not the intended way to do this. But also because physics are just kinda doing whatever they feel like. I haven't quite figured out how to get up to where the Glintock is yet. And I've just found myself fighting a whole bunch of enemies, trying to not die in the meantime. Obviously, the weirdest part being that somehow both of the snap moths ended up there. After being in the water first. they also do not seem to know how to deal with that situation. Almost lets me grapple up there. Guess I might as well grab all this loot. Wasn't expecting to find any underwater scans, but that is quite concerning. Okay. Enemies are all taken care of except for the Glinthawk, who will be guarding the quest item. And now it's just a matter of finding a way to get up. Looks like that's it. I think I see the nest over there.
Time to follow up. Nothing in here. Now, pick up that part I saw back at the nest.
Okay, now just going through piles.
I should get these back
There it
to
is.
the Tallneck.
This will also give me just a generally good idea of what's left, if anything. Because this seems like it's going to be the last area that I have to explore.
I should return these parts to that Tallneck. That's how this works.
So if I see, like, one more rebel camp, then I can assume that that's probably going to be the last one.
One more to go. That should do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
My first guess would have been to grab onto the sides there, but I have no idea where it's heading. And it also doesn't seem like there's a way for me to climb up if I'm on the lower parts of it.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that Tallneck.
This might be a way up.
I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here.
Don't really have a good idea of where I need to be to actually reach. This way seems like... I can jump on these lower parts.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Problem being... Was it just over there? Okay, that wasn't too bad.
There we go. Time to override the big one. It's all right. Almost done. Good.
Okay. There's the last ruins. There's another random black box. No signs of any rebels anywhere. In that case, I will just swim back to land and make my way over towards the main quest so that I can wrap things up. I also just want to check. I think that might have been enough skill points to get me something else. Seems like I got everything that I can currently afford. Here we go. I'll reveal the shelter so that I can get a quick...
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of fallen towers. Somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
Yeah, I was also gonna check. 71%. Precision arrows. All I need for that one is moonfish, and I can get more precision arrows. Still don't really know what I need as far as which pouch I need to craft. Because I only need to craft 1 or 2 pouches until I get a trophy. But the problem is, it has to be a specific type, and it can't be one I've already crafted. I don't remember what I've crafted. Almost up to the main quest, though. Could go for chargers just to get them out, but I think I'm gonna pass for now. Not that I need one, but this isn't a particularly big island, and I'm also almost right next to the quest anyway. Check and make sure there's no EC to get fish here, because it is really easy to upgrade my precision arrows again.
That must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead. Is that her? This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Faro's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay. Get this rumor?
It's true.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
That one I already knew about, so it didn't really help me much.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed in our mission here. And I had better not hear of any more doubts. Follow your orders.
Another strike board, but I will hold off on doing that one for now. Because I will probably be on this island for a bit, and also because I am in a little bit of a hurry. No new quests here though, which is a little bit surprising.
The machines are dangerous here, no doubt.
Oh. I don't think there's anything else there that I particularly want.
Oh well, our paths will cross again.
So I'll go, and I'll just keep focusing on the main quest for now. Until I get at least to a satisfying stopping point. Which will probably be after getting into the tomb. I think this is the easiest way out.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Okay. I don't know how high up the drone is. Looks like it is quite a ways up.
To jump onto that drone to get it down.
Anything to jump to there, but I think it's gonna be too far away. Is there anywhere that I can glide to? Or is it really just a leap of faith for that? Looks like it is. Let's say leap of faith, because it did show Aloy lock onto it. But it definitely seemed like it was too high for me to jump normally. I thought I saw something there.
You're mine.
And I got it. 2 more drones. And they're both back on the mainland.
Okay, grab the drone's data.
I think I'm heading the wrong way. Then I'll be able to see if there's anything worthwhile for getting all the drones. The quest is over here.
A barbarian! Run, stranger!
The
There's
machine
a
will
killer
kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Well, that was unfortunate. So that was a very strong hit. A little bit too close to that other laser. Not terrible trade. Now let's finish up some boosted arrows. Wouldn't hate knocking off their tail. But I don't know if I'm gonna get a good angle from here. Just finish this up nice and clean. Thunderjaw primary nerve, so I can override Thunderjaws. Okay. Take that radar. That was a nice, easy fight.
You killed that machine!
Your CO sent me.
Stranger!
I
Over
need to
here!
speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Faro, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Okay.
This water's warm. Seems like a desert. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Oh, it seems pretty straightforward so far.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Go.
I'm not doing a whole lot of exploring because I kind of hope that they didn't stash a whole bunch of stuff in this underwater section. And if it's only data points, then I'm not too worried. Because most of them are just for lore, and I probably won't read them.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
A bunch of random goodies.
A living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Okay. Another door to pry open. I think that's everything around here, so I can go for the main quest objective, which looks like was up here.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Faro, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Faro did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Faro really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Faro's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Faro, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Faro's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Faro left his secrets. Let's go find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna,
Think.
the
all
hollow singer,
this
she's
deserves
different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Okay. Time to grab that data point, or at least listen to it. Now we go.
Faro's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Seems like both ways are basically the same. I didn't see any chests on the way.
No less than he deserved. Of course.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
Wonder if Faro had a footpath in here.
I can't make sense of it yet.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Faro's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Happy to see me?
Whoa. I think if I get the disc launcher, that's just an easy weapon pickup. Oops. They still drop the disc launchers. Seems like a no.
Okay.
A launcher does drop loot, but it is not a separate weapon.
Thanks.
Where's
Brianna
Overseer
didn't
Boma?
wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori.
To lose
And
any more
looking up at the
diviners is
giant,
necessary.
hideous
No
statue
more
of Ted in
delays.
the Great
We
Hall.
must proceed.
His eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Okay, further in we go.
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. I don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
And now also to check, I want to see 1, 2, 3 more machines that I haven't scanned yet. And one is probably going to be related to story because it's right by the Spectre. This one just seems like it's going to be a type of machine boss that I haven't encountered, and then something completely unknown.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it... does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Text-based ones.
Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Okay.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
And further in we go.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Okay, so now where do I start looking? Up there.
Ah, is that a vent of some hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Oh, clear out this room first. I'll leave the medicine because it seems like it's presenting this as an arena of sorts. And also just based on the build-up, I assume they're not going to be happy if Aloy's taking the lead.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Faro's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Faro's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash. Hush!
Wait, no. Faro has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses. I'll take her out!
Okay.
Track her!
Let's fire. Go high.
We won't surrender.
In unison.
Let's fire, please. Go ahead and activate this. Screen shake is kind of the more annoying part than the big thing of fire in my face. Go ahead and craft those. I didn't realize I could use concentration while using the heavy guns. Rude.
Faro rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
And time to go.
Got her in my sight.
Don't know where those guys were, but seems like they're behind wherever they are.
Don't think I can manage that.
Oh no. Well, that works.
Hurry, sire.
Come on,
pretty convenient debris. Also, just because I'm thinking about it, I cannot change outfits. It was worth a shot.
Raise the alarm! We found her! You're going down! She's using the sword! Oh no!
Take that one out. Helmet's gone.
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
This is fine.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now
Whoa.
that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
And yep, I will go ahead and do that first before I forget, because I got distracted by Crab.
I can grab this from my stash later.
But I think that's going to be a good place to call it. There is a workbench and save point back here, somewhere. I'm going to go ahead and use those. And the next time I play, I might be close to finishing the game. Because there's not a whole lot of objectives left, just in general. Let me actually check one thing. Pile of Spires is there. I'm probably missing one rebel camp, and I just do not know where it is. The only thing I could think is there's a fogged off section to the south there, but it seems like that's going to be all ocean. Where else could it be? There it is. Unknown rebel camp, just kind of in the mountains there, and I kind of expect that to be the last one, because there's another one hidden somewhere. I have no clue where it could possibly be. But that will give me one of the last trophies. And then it's just going to be down to me finishing up the story and finding any machines that I'm missing. Because the only main trophies that I have left are going to be side quests for my allies, killing any machine types and scanning them that I've missed. And that's pretty much it. And then I'll have the platinum for the game and I'll be good to go. So let me take a quick peek at what I'm doing. I'm doing game progression. Almost 73%, so not too bad. I don't expect to get 100, and I probably don't need 100. But it's going to be nice to have as much as I can. That being said, let's see who's on to raid. I see Pat going with some Spider-Man, and I believe he's going for platinum. But let's go say hi to Pat. And yeah, I'm very close to finishing up Horizon Forbidden West, which is just kind of a nice feeling because I expected it to be much longer, and it feels like this part in particular I've made a lot of progress. So now it's just kind of like, I don't believe black boxes are required, but I would like to get as many of those as I can. Like, there's a lot of collectibles that are going to be nice to get, but are not required. Like survey drones, I doubt are required. And unfortunately, due to Easter, I may not be streaming tomorrow. If I do stream, it may be a shorter stream with like Strangers of Paradise. Otherwise, I'll be back either Wednesday or next weekend to finish up Horizon if it's next weekend. And if it's Wednesday, I'll figure something out. That being said, that's it for me today. Go say hi to Pat. Bye-bye.